So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rodri, good purposeful running this. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to...
It's Rashford!
Kubo. It's a decent-looking cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Busquets, in with the challenge.
This is the time you need that pace.
Son Heung-min. Now the finish! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Jordan didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Jordan already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Hits one! Taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Jordan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And he's been shifted off it.
Well, that was well positioned and...
Big chance! Goal! Besiktas! And again they hit the front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. Oh, super ball. Filippo, chance! Goal! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Number 7.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he was quick to react. Nacho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford with the cross. Hakimi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk. Hakimi. That's headed upfield. Rodri. And it's Messi. Busquets. Here's Rodri. Hakimi. Kubo. Pinches it off him. He can run onto that. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Akanji. And it's Digne. And it's played forward. And it's Digne. Fiddles it through. Digne is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. A heavy challenge. Can he latch onto this? And the keeper beats it away. And here's a chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Filippo Inzaghi really looked as though he had chosen...
Rashford! It's a loose ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Shot a goal!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They want to be quick to recover this. Works it forward. That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. Foden. Well read, nice interception. And it's half-time here. Jordan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
Please report to the
Caution
staff room
certainly not on the
immediately.
agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Jordan get the ball rolling in the second half.
Jordan playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Messi has created one goal already. Picked out brilliantly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a really well-measured ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a shade optimistic. Merino.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Foden.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the runner. Filippo Inzaghi. He's beaten. Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Besiktas can start a counter here. Digne looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi gets his pass away. He's found a way through. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Too long and over the line.
71,550.
Valverde, Rodri, Foden, threads one in, and he's onside. Messi, and Messi! Oh, it's come back out! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Valverde simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a sweet ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rashford. Messi. Aim forwards. Now it's Foden. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Inzaghi is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Oh, that's well spotted. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is...
Rashford! Looking for the run. Kubo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Digne.
Besiktas merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rashford. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And through to the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. And he's had it nicked away. And here's the chance to counter. He's through, now is he in? Busquets is the guilty party there. Now it's Rashford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Son Heung-min. He's got away. It's Son Heung-min! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Federico Valverde. Coming on the field.
That looks a decent ball.
Rafa Silva. Number 10.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Akanji
Akanji deals. And the shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. How very and the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Over to the other side. Oh, good read. He's got to goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here? Well, what Foden! Hakimi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. He's got away. And a shot! In he goes again!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
He is through here. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Jordan can start a counter here. Rodri. Back into the middle. And that's been won straight back. What a throw in. Lee Kang-in. And now the hit. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Forwards and with intent. Aims beyond the defence. No, it's Inzaghi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Busquets charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played back in. Inzaghi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is lovely. Decent ball. He's tried one! That is decidedly lacking.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Well, they've got it again. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Foden. Foden! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a sweet ball, that. That has not gone well. That has been knocked clear. And he's managed to get... Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Merino. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Lee Kang-in. He's picked his way through. Out to the right. Rodri. Well, that pass isn't the best. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He has found the way through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Nicely spread. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. That's an excellent interception. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. He's found the way. Decent hit! Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Rodri gets his pass away.
There will be
Oh,
room
shooting
added time.
chance! This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. He's having a go. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kubo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
In the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
The midway point of the game.
Jordan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Back into the middle, passing nice and neat. And they're quick to get it back. Hakimi. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. Chance to finish. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Jordan do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through.
Lee Kang-in, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
72,306.
Havertz attempts a clearance. Speculative strike. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Threads one in. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's found a way past. He's got away. Tries a shot! And that's off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 9, Phil Foden. Number 19.
Now he's off and running.
Number 7.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
Number 18.
And the finish! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caicedo. It's gone for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. That's going right the way across. And it's Son Heung-min. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri, look at the space here. Real chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
It's Son Heung-min! He can pounce on that. Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 18, Marcus Rashford.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, sweet feet. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Jordan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rashford taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Jordan do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Busquets does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the runner. That has been slung wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's in, short, shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Jordan can counter promptly here. Koundé gets across and deals with it. Up for a header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Jr. His raw...
Terrific header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Del Piero bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. Bellingham, a temporary retreat here. David De Gea. So we're still where we started right now. And a header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neuer will lay claim to that. Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Rashford. He's gone direct here. Now he's off and running. Inzaghi. Merino. Del Piero. Yamal gets his pass away. Bellingham, he has found the way through. Rodri, over to the left. He's found the way through. And that is out of play.
Look, movement.
Had a shot. Del Piero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kubo. Senesi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rashford. Jordan get it back again. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. And that could set him on his way. Well, the run has been sold a little... Oh, what a mistake!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That looks a decent ball. Distributed tidily. Koundé aims beyond the defence. He's onside! Roger. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So their fourth corner of the game. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Jordan can start a counter here. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Throws in his head. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. No, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through and there's the hit! No mistake! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi.
Rodri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now it's Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. How could it go? Bellingham! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Elche get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The ball has bounced loose now. Cross into the box. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, nicely intercepted. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, super ball. Great hit! And they are cruising away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He is through here. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. Son, great chance! And it's in! They're back within reach! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Vinicius Junior is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
He cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Rashford attempts a clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And he's running through. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero gets flagged offside. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Jordan must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can link...
Jordan preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jordan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here. And he gets rid in a hurry. De Bruyne. Distributed tidily. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are.
It's Rashford!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. But
oh, the ball's come loose here. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Backward it goes. Neymar. He rises! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Kimmich cuts out the pass. Rudiger. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's looking to set free a runner. So we're still where we started right now. And that's put paid to a promising move. Interesting ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That'll be a throw-in. And the shot! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lobbed in behind. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good ball. And it's Inzaghi. Rodri, looking for options for movement. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another time! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer, that's headed upfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this could be a chance. He's got the shot away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. Nice control. De Bruyne. Oh, that's neat. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Rodri does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. That's Busquets. Lenormand. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Jordan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and chance! It's hit the crossbar. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And he's there to retrieve it. Back into the middle. Inzaghi! Inzaghi finds himself offside. Fiddles it through. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's played forward. De Ligt calmly anticipates. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Oh, he's found some space here. And he's intervened well there. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Back into the middle.
That was lovely, that.
Good spot. It's Rodri is there to clear. Kimmich running with the ball. There's the hit! Kimmich.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a really well-measured ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is lovely. And it's Salah. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Hakimi.
Oh, that was expansive and
Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Now it's De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. Face to... He's had a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Paris with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Musiala plays it in. Jordan can counter promptly here. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. To Musiala. That's a nicely measured pass. De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. That is good alertness. Spread out to the left. It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Paris merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Real chance! Oh, it's there! Oh, this could be huge. It is late. Could it be the one?
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energised them.
Inzaghi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 21. Messi. Le numéro 18. Le numéro 24.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lewandowski, he's got away. Great hit! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Après 82 minutes de jeu.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never...
Inzaghi! Well, what about it? Jordan are hurt by just about the final punch.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Neymar!
chaud.
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. And here's Lewandowski. Messi chooses to go back. Oh, what a ball! Looking tight. Van der Vaart! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Salah. Nice bit. Mohamed Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Lovely feet. Real chance here. That's the throw. Van Dijk. He's looking for the runner here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Always onto this. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well timed, excellent interception. That's been cut out, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kubo. Musiala. And that will be the final act. It has ended level, but most importantly, they are up a level. How would you summarise? Jordan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, nicely intercepted. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective.
Had a shot! Strong running down that left flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Rashford. Mbappe, he is through here. Turns and goes back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kubo. Nicely weighted ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Irwin. Rudiger cuts out the pass. That's a good ball out wide. Caicedo. Havertz. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. Now that's well seen too. And he skips past his man. Rodri. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's played him through. That has been cut short.
Sané, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and...
Ronaldinho! Away from immediate danger. Has a go! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Still goalless at the moment. No way through. And it's Sané. And he cuts out the supply. Forwards and with intent. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep.
That was lovely, that.
Fires it in low. Rashford, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe having a look. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Mbappe, oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Manchester United take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's looking to set free a runner. Kubo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Merino. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, good spread. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has put paid to that. Can he get it through? And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Important interception. Point blank header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
In towards the middle. Keeper sees it all the way. Sane. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Sane delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Fiddles it through. He has found the way through. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. Here we go again then.
Jordan can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Rodri. Sane. It's Pedri. Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. Hakimi. And the counter is on. Gets his pass away. Son Heung-min. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rashford. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Mbappe! And how did he not make it four?
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Interesting ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bellingham knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Substitutions taking place.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Pedri. Sane has created one goal already. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. In for the pieces. Oh, he's found some space here. Can he latch on to this? Chance here to counter. Done delicately. Bellingham. And it's been taken straight back. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. Havertz. Here's Oyarzabal. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's cut it out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicked it back promptly. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a shade optimistic. Rodri.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nicely spread. And here's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rashford. Pedri. Threads one in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Defending was strong and firm. And he's intervened well there. Distributed tidily. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Sané. He's got away. And Sané! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Ronaldinho! They've done it! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Jordan are down to 10 men. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Somewhat off target.
Has been indicated.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that will be the final act. Jordan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Eric Garcia, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi, he's picked his way through. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is a brilliant interception.
Kubo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. So, a breakthrough already. Jordan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Paulo Sergio. Chance here to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Carvajal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking tidy in possession here. Griezmann. It's Camavinga. Works it forward. Messi has it in a wide position. Havertz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Paulo Sergio.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Camavinga. Merino. Here's Oyarzabal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Griezmann played out to the right. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. And Messi! He can pounce on that. And it's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde, spread neatly. He's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And here's a chance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Hernandez gathers from the goal kick. Forwards and with intent. Valverde. Griezmann. Oh, it's come loose. Interesting ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's free, he has got... Can he finish? Cleared away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Griezmann. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Overhit and out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Ansu Fati. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And that should get the job done. Kubo. He's found a way through. Rashford. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Please look at the screen for information.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Barcelona kick off the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Mikel Oyarzabal. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Messi. Havertz gets a foot in here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ansu Fati. It's a pretty loose. He's going for goal! Jordan with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Out of play for a throw. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Jordan finding their passes. Kubo stood up well to him there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, they could break here. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Merino. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Pinged towards the front line.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
That has been cut short. Rashford. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well read, nice interception. That has not gone well. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Rashford, he can run onto that. Camavinga could move up a gear here. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Deftly done. And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Van Basten simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes
Number
here
10.
from both sides, in fact. Barcelona
Number
take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Number 20.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Coming on the field.
And it's played into the middle. And he was alert to it.
Number 17.
Jordan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Federico Valverde. Substitution in progress.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Jordan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great chance! Camavinga for Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a shade optimistic. Hernandez threads one in. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, it's played in. And a header! And it's hoisted clear. Not the most accurate pass. Jordan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. Played into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde. And Hernandez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left. Carvajal. And that's it. Jordan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Haaland! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Haaland put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
And here's Kroos. Shapes to shoot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Kubo threads one in. Filippo into a big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. And that has been cleared. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Filippo Inzaghi. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get onto this? That's been cut out, well played. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets his pass away. And the finish! Oh, surely this time, they've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Jordan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Jordan looking to pass their way through. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Merino showing great feet there. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And if you have just joined us, still just one... It's Rashford!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Haaland. Neuer gets it away. He's shifting through the gears here. All Black has that under control. Rodri. And And it's Inzaghi. Toni Kroos. Bellanova. And De Ligt. Done delicately. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a sweet ball, that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Rashford, and he's managed to get free. Rashford, plenty to aim at here. And that is expertly dealt with. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Toni Kroos couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Kroos does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. And it's half-time here. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Jordan head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Jordan going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage.
Now the finish! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Now it's Havertz. He's in a great position. Up to meet it. That's a half-decent try. Bellanova. He is through here. And that's too far for anyone. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Rashford. Well, that looks a good ball through. In comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi, he's found a way through, and he's had a hit. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Jordan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Aken. Oh, a delicate chip through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He won't be happy with that one. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. That has not gone well. And he can clear it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao. Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Backward it goes. Van Aken. Haaland.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Toni Kroos. Here's Rodri. Spread it left. Now it's Rashford. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Thinks one through. Now it's Rashford. He is through here. Rashford! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Jordan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And the counter is on. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Havertz. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is a brilliant interception. Busquets. Tries a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And he's only too happy to take that back. De Ligt. Bellanova. And De Ligt. Rodri. And it's Toni Kroos. Nuno Mendes with the goes in for the header. Merino.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be 3
Rashford.
minutes added time.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rashford with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And out to safety. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Away from immediate danger. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Jordan can reflect on a job really well done. Superior. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's headed upfield. Now it's Rodri. Just eases him off the ball. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. He can run onto that. Havertz gets it away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Great chance here. Kubo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Busquets. He's looking to set free a runner. Kubo's cross. Isaac. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Fiddles it through. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. The pass has gone astray. Akanji. No, it's not getting there. No goals as yet. Now it's Rashford. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a hit! It's in! First blood drawn.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's taking no chances there. Akanji cuts out the pass. Rodri and Hakimi. Great ball if he can get there. Kubo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking for the runner. And he's heaved it away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had it taken off him. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe gets his pass away.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Dijk. Valverde.
Jordan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on. And he's there to clear it.
Kubo. This is the time you need that pace. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking for options for movement. The normal. Havertz. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And out to safety.
Merino. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Jordan clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Jordan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Already up and running for the second half. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. For Valverde. Rodri. And it's Beckham.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deftly done. Valverde. Rodri. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Nicely weighted ball. In comes the cross. Tries to get it clear. They get a throw in. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Kubo. And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Kubo. He's got away. Shot a goal! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Digne. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's managed to get free. Digne is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Alexander-Arnold. Great ball. There's the hit! Hakimi gets it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. He's had a shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Messi. Messi! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Jordan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's Valverde. Villarreal could have here their final chance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, he's found Beckham! And he can clear it away. He's in space and looking for options. Beckham in with a header! No, it's wide. Akanji. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Jordan awarded another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Zirkzee and Son Heung-min, the most accurate pass. And that will be the final act. Jordan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Son Heung-min claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Sporting have it back and they can go again. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Forwards and with intent. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. Now there's the shot! Hakimi gets it away. Jordan do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. Plays a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice ball and he's in here. And the finish! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Martinez. Jordan, one down despite having the better chances here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Havertz. And it's lofted through here. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Kubo. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Inzaghi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Rashford is behind this one. Rashford! There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Jordan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rodri. That's been cut out, well played. It's a sweet ball, that. Can he latch onto this? Kubo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Jordan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Hakimi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, they could break here. Threads one in. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Lenormand shifted it to the flank. Martinez. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Busquets, and it's Van Dijk. Here's Rodri.
Look, movement.
Great chance! Early ball out from the back.
Jordan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that is out of play. Gets his pass away. He's looking wide. And the counter is on. Incoming cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Played out wide. Back into the mid. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ruben Neves.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Jordan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their...
It's Son Heung-min! No way through there. Rodri. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And he was quick to react.
Merino. Rashford.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chouameni. Martinez.
The attendance for this match
So, Jim,
was
what are you thinking?
80,113.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Interesting ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is expertly dealt with. Rashford, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Havertz. And he cuts out the supply. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Over to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar played out towards the right wing. Rodri and Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a shade optimistic.
Jordan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pass is just off target. Distributed tidily. He's looking to set free a runner. And that should get the job done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great hit! And that would have won it.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes
Busquets.
on both sides, actually.
Number 6, Mikel Merino. Number 16, Rodri. Number 7, Filippo Inzaghi.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Coming on the field, number
Hakimi.
22, Federico Valverde. Number 20.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Number 25.
Aimed beyond the defence.
17.
And he's surging through. Real chance! He's scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sporting take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Caicedo. Sporting get it back again.
There will be 1 minute added
Looking for the
time.
runner. Fiddles it through. And kept out by the most elastic of... And that's it. Jordan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it
and
is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Rashford. And he's intervened well there. Oh, great chance! And he's taking no chances there. Looking for options for movement.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Chouameni to McGinn. Gavi. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Koundé. Gavi. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Gavi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back in possession and ready to go again. Robertson going full tilt down the left. No, it's Inzaghi. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting match. He gets big. There it is! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Jordan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That has been cut short. And it's Iniesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Iniesta opts to play it back. That has been slung wide. Neymar gets into some space.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Rashford. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gavi. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now it's Inzaghi. Just eases him off the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, that's a key interception. Merino. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Havertz plays, and the finish! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
There will be one
Jordan
at a
get
time.
themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Jordan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Gets his pass away. And it's Inzaghi, looking for the runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's heaved it away. Oyarzabal, lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. No, that's been intercepted. Rudiger. Robertson. Gavi. Now Neymar. Merino. Oh, that's well spotted. Mikel Oyarzabal. Merino. Has a go! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Couldn't squeeze it through. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Kubo. Oh, red, nice interception.
The attendance
Again.
for this match was 80,953.
And it's Iniesta. Robertson. For Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pau Torres. And it's Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. Interesting ball. He's got the shot away! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Alvarez. Shifted upfield. Van Dijk. Hakimi. Chouameni. And Robertson. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's found a way through. Just the keeper to beat. And he's quick to get it clear again. Koundé. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. McGinn. Chouameni. And it's Iniesta. To McGinn. Rashford. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Koundé. Alvarez. And it's Iniesta. That pass isn't the best. Kubo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chouameni. Gavi. Now it's Neymar. Played into space out wide.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. That's an excellent interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Gets a good foot in there. Works it forward. Iniesta. And here's Neymar. Gavi. Tries to dink it through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
That was good alertness. And that's another good win of the ball. Oyarzabal. Neymar. Alvarez. Now it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute.
He's found a way through. He saw the tape. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Jordan really could have done without this. Dealing with the pressure. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Jordan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Hits one! Gets his pass away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rashford. Belts one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared without hesitation. Bayern Munich tries a shot! And somehow it stayed out. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Filippo Inzaghi. Donnarumma can pick that up. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rashford. Rashford! Oh, the ball's run loose here. They get a throw in. Ah, he's given it away. That is good alertness.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Messi is looking to set free a runner. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Inzaghi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Cross goes in there. Punched away. And here's Rashford. Looking for the... It's Rashford! Your impression so far, Jim?
Jordan have definitely started much the stronger. They're far...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Pulls it back. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the right. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neuer sends that a long way. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played out wide. Oh, he's found him in space. He gets big. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hakimi, forward it goes. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi looks to get on the end of this.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, that's been intercepted. Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. He's got tall. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big new...
And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Jordan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Big chance! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Jordan get themselves into the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
And here's Rashford. Rashford up to meet it! Could be danger here. Can he stop it going out? Oyarzabal. Rodri. And that's another good win of the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Hakimi. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi powering forward here. Chooses to go back. What are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in. Son Heung-min! They've scored! Bayern Munich are all square.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Tom has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rashford. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, easy pickings there. He won't be happy with that one. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Havertz. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Jordan really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Messi.
It's a poor throw that,
Number
picked
7,
off with relative ease.
Filippo Inzaghi. Number 15, Van Dijk. Number 20, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number
It's a
6,
pretty loose pass,
Mikel
and it's
Merino.
Messi. Pass is
Coming
just
on
off
the field,
target.
Number 21.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Number 22, Federico Valverde.
Valverde. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Climbs up big! Oh, that could cost them.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Shot could be on. Valverde! That is decidedly lacking. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's managed to get free. It's Rashford! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
There's a sharp little ball here. Rashford crosses. And that is expertly dealt with. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. He might be in here. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And surely now the result's beyond doubt.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time. And that's that. Jordan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's run loose here. He's looking wide. Hakimi. Jordi Alba cuts out the pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, no joy this time. Foden. Gently done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Jordan have it back and they can go again. Just eases him off the ball. It's Inzaghi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a wry smile there.
Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. Long ball looking to counter.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The less said about that pass, the better. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. Interesting ball. Can he latch onto it? Massive leap! Oh, it's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Jordan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Another throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Floats it up and over. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Akanji. Kubo. Hits one! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Decent hit! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Foden. Has a look and has a go. That looks a decent ball. Kubo is wide and looking to get onto this. Jordan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. But they've got it again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread out to the left. Havertz! Havertz! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And here's Rashford. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Rashford will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. That's the throw. He has found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Distributed tidily. In with the challenge. What a throw in. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's delightful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Now it's Kane. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Neymar, pressing high and with purpose. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's De Bruyne. Here's Onana. Messi.
That's positional goal.
Has a look and has a go. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Kane. Can he spark a counter here? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Kubo. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Merino, and it's played forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Inzaghi. Has a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that, he'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Neymar. Now it's Rashford. Now who's going to be first to this? 15 minutes till half-time. Belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Inzaghi might just make this. Onana. Messi. Kane. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly! quickly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
That pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Can he put it away?
Jordan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. Merino. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's run loose here. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. De Bruyne receives it in a good position here. De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. And they can counter here.
1 minute added time.
Merino! And surely this time sticks it away. And with that goal comes comfort. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Jordan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Well, the action has already resumed here. Kubo is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Some resolute defending there. Oh, good spread. Hakimi. Chance here to counter. And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played out to the right. He's had it taken off him. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, super find. Kubo. Filippo. He's had a hit! Yes! And they are cruising away.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Jordan find a position of real strength now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Merino.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be
The attendance
generated?
for this match was 29,950.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Jordan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll...
Shapes to shoot. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
13, De Bruyne. Number 7, Alexander Arnold. Number 9, Kane. Number 4, Neymar. Coming on the field.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Federico Valverde.
And it's
Number
Messi.
10, Serge Gnabry. Number 21, Son Heung-min. Number
Onana.
42, substitutions taking
Jordan
place.
perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Jorginho. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pass is just off target. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Son Heung-min. Gnabry. He is through here. Son Heung-min.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Back into the middle. Now it's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's gone for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty... It's Rashford! No mistake! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Jordan tether and the shot! Valverde. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
Look, movement creates more options.
A towering header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gets good distance on it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter.
He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now here's the delivery. And he's quick to snap. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Messi with a predatory goal.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Newcastle playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. And he was quick to react. Valverde. Xiao. Son Heung-min. Valverde.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And that will be the final act. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was... Well, last day drama, always a grand part of the game, of course, but by anybody's standards, this has to be one of the biggest days. Put straightforwardly, avoid defeat, and they are up. That is the single point for which many inside this ground and right the way around the world would happily snap off your hand. Such scenes. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free. Ribery! And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, super ball! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Neymar. Referee has just said play on. Looking for the runner. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's had a hit. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Havertz plays it in. And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Kubo. Can he get it through? So what can they make of this? Foot in. Jordan suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Mikel Merino showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. Rudiger. And it's Beckham. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Hakimi. Oh, good read. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hakimi. That's been intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Oh, really good feet. Gets his pass away. That's an excellent interception. And it's Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Jordan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ribery. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hakimi. And they win it back again. And the ball's gone astray. Not the most accurate pass. Kubo. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's gone backward here. Hits one! Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. Now it's Inzaghi. Looking tidy in possession. Oh, shooting chance! Kubo. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Alisson herring after the ball here. Oh, well played, well played. And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. Iniesta! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
York, and he's found a way past. York! He has done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And that really is so impressive. And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
York, and they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got the shot away! That pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Now there's a York! Oh, bang on target. And the half-time whistle goes. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cambio di giocatori.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to...
Rashford! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Costa Curta. Jordan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time.
York! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's had it nicked away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Son Heung-min.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Rashford with the cross. Just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He could be in here. They're urging him to shoot. Now the finish! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Jordan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He'll try from distance. Havertz. Merino is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Son Heung-min! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go...
Oh, terrible pass. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jordan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Jordan still have the cards to affect this game. Ribéry. Header! He's got a goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So now the difference is 3. Brilliantly cut out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has a go! He scores! They're back within reach! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! Neymar. Oh, they could break here. He's looking to set free a runner. In climbs up big! And he's found the net!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That's a decent clearance.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, not quite. It's run loose here. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Rashford. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Early ball out from the back. That has not gone well. Fiddles it through. Messi. Now it's Messi. Beckham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Five minutes to add. He is through here. That is good strength. Engages and forces him off the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary. Jordan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Foden. Now it's Ribery. Oh, shooting chance! Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Busquets gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Looking for the run. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fat. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ribery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. And he's taking no chances there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Forward it goes. Can he get it through? Kubo. Rashford. Tries a shot! So it is still 0-0. Out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shot could be on. Poor robust challenge. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good read. And it's Guerrero. Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Great effort, but no way through. Van Dijk. Back in possession and ready to go again. Forwards and with intent. Merino. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Guerrero. And Adams. Not the most accurate pass. Busquets, well seen, saw that coming. Haaland, and now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Laid out to the left flank. He is Vinicius Junior! That has been knocked clear. Busquets, oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rice, no way through. Can he get away here? Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That has ended up in no man's land. Played out to the right. And that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Chance here to counter. Ribery. In with the challenge. Gently done. That's a good ball out wide. Kubo. It's Rashford! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And he's had it nicked away. Ribery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kubo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldo is onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to get it away. Showing great feet there. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Busquets with a fine tackle. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Aim forwards. Kubo. That's an excellent interception.
Jordan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
In comes the delivery. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. This certainly looks appetising. Well, Kubo! And another time! Harmlessly behind.
Jordan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Adams moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Vinicius Junior looking for the runner. He's had a hit! It's a goal! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
Look, experience.
Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward, back into the middle.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. That's beautifully weighted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now that's well seen too. And that interception was most necessary. "75 minutes played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Foden. Great hit! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Jordan choosing to make the first change. Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rice plays a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Guerrero. Mbappe. Now it's Iniesta.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Son Heung-min, spread out to the left. And he was alert to it. And they can counter here. Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shifted upfield. Nicely weighted ball. Rashford is big chance! Surely this time, goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Jordan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Works it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Jordan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Neuer gets rid without sophistication.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rashford is wide and looking to get onto this. Short changes him with that pass. Maldini calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's looking to set free a runner.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Laid back in. Now it's Basho! Goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Hullet. Out to the right. Cleared away. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Another chance! In for the pieces! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Havertz, Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Bit too much weight on the pass. It's a sweet ball, that. And Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Decent hit! Can he stop it going out? Busquets gets it away. So, what can they make of this? Hullet. It's run loose here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose. Got a shot away. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared without hesitation. Belts one. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. And that's another good win of the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Great ball if he can get there. And he's lost. And Kubo. Can he finish? It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack.
It's Basho! Oh, denied! Brilliantly brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Merino is offering some sort of an... Pullet has been caught there, it's a foul. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has not gone well. Roberto Baggio. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gets his pass away. He's picked his way through. Lampard. And now the hit. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Baggio. Now the finish! And it's a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a pretty loose pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Jordan need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's had a hit. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. In by Messi. Son Heung-min was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good ball! And the flag has... and the shot! And it's hoisted clear. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well seen, saw that coming. Can he get it through? Now it's Rashford. Rashford is on his own. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
And he's managed to get free. Eto'o. And shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Gilberto Silva. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Threads one in. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Walker can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Lampard. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Lampard! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Lampard! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Jordan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
And that interception was most necessary. And here's Baggio. Oh, what a ball is in here! Great chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
It's Lampard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Lampard put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Walker with the cross. And that's been well dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. More and more pressure on the ball here. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Looking for the run. Eto'o. He has found the way through. And it's going to be another one. They're up to 5 corners now. He's got the shot away! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Jordan can counter promptly here. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Hakimi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi. Oh, good read. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Rashford. He is through here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That's a little off target. And here's Messi. He's got away. Hakimi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So that's it. It is all over. Jordan have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for... and the follow-up! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Rashford. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Jordan can counter promptly here. Aimed beyond the defence. Havertz. And that is out of play. Busquets. He's going for goal! Just a whisker away. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's been shifted off it. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Iniesta. Havertz clears it away. That is very well defended. Still goalless. Messi! And he comes up trumps again.
Messi can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Messi. Rodri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And he was quick to react. Iniesta puts his foot on the gas. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Busquets. Engages and forces him off the ball. Busquets unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Messi. And Messi! There it is! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Merino. Jordan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's had a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the...
Iniesta! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. And Messi! Tries to get it clear. Merino. Now it's Son Heung-min. That has been slung wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rashford goes on a run down the left wing. Son Heung-min is flagged offside. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Been indicated.
Has a look and has a go. Away from immediate danger. Beckham. Beckham! Oh, that's just stunning! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very...
And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Jordan need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hakimi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hakimi wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Havertz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Has a shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Gets his pass away. Succumbs to the pressure. Koundé.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Thinks one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
So, what can they make of this? Beckham has found the net here, of course. Messi, he's got away. Havertz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iniesta, and he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to go up and over. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. He's gone forward. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! Straight at the keeper.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he's managed... Son Heung-min! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Point-blank header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, it's a sweet ball. It's Rashford! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 3. Matthias de Ligt. Number 11.
Moved on forwards. Havertz cuts out the pass. Oyarzabal.
Coming on the field. Neymar.
Searching ball that into space.
14. Number 14. Number
Koundé
33.
calmly anticipates.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Havertz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. He might be in here. Could be danger here. Neymar gets through on his own. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Rashford. That'll be a throw. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Jordan have their second corner now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Rashford! No foul, says the referee. That is good alertness. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Jordan really were sleepwalking.